Welcome to Factorio Space Age. I'm Volairen, and yeah, good to be back. So I played this a little bit off camera for a few days. I got pretty far, quite a bit of ways, but I'm still on blue packs. I think I'm gonna go for 2 here and try to get rockets and get another science pack. Or get to another planet before I get yellow in production packs. Before I get purple and yellow packs, I'm gonna try to go for that achievement. I gotta pull it up here soon. Give me 1 second, guys. We'll begin shortly. Just bear with me. I actually want to see if I can maybe create a quick playlist real quick here. I don't know if I can though. I don't really want to go with the one I made before. Let me see if I can hook up my external hard drive here and download my my setup. I don't know if I downloaded it or not. That the stupid hard drive had too much information on it. I'm gonna have to get another external hard drive, so I wasn't able to transfer all the files I wanted to transfer. And I didn't really have enough time, so let's go and see if that'll work there. Hey, bear with me, guys. We'll go ahead. Actually, I'll just let the welcome screen there. This needs to be fit, so I don't know why that's not fit to screen, but there we go. Take care of that. So you guys can look at the intro for a little bit to be stimulated. I don't know, but yeah, so just bear with me. See, it's so. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna get started here real shortly. I just want to make sure that I didn't save the playlist, because if I did, that's great. But I really don't think I did. No, I just saved roaming. Yeah, get effed. Let's see. Do I want to go through the trouble of making another playlist? I don't know. Well, maybe I could do OneDrive. No, I don't think it'd be on OneDrive. I really don't think it'd be on OneDrive. I highly doubt it. No, I don't think so, honestly. Oh, music, nope. Yeah. I could look on my laptop, but I think what I'm gonna do instead, I'll just play the music player. I'll go back to creating music beta. So downloaded. We'll look at what's downloaded. Let's see. I just wish YouTube would save the ones that or I wish I could make playlists out of these songs. You know, I wish I could make playlists out of these songs. But we'll just play them. They're all okay to be on YouTube. So see if I can. I guess this one's okay. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see in time. Let's see. No. That one. Okay, well. Whatever, we'll just wing it. We'll just wing it, guys. Okay. I promise to get started now. All right, welcome. Welcome, everyone. I don't know if anyone's on yet. That's okay. So, as I predicted, my numbers are not doing so great. But, you know, I don't care. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I got to make more videos, basically. And I haven't made any in a couple months, so... But let me tell you guys, I am definitely intent on making videos. I've got some pretty good ideas for when I get back to the Philippines. Definitely want to crack open these streams I've been doing on Factorio, make kind of a story about it, and kind of like, you know, take out the audio of what's here now and put different audio over it, kind of a narration kind of thing. I think I want to do something like that, and just kind of like, and chop it up into 10-minute bits and pieces for you guys, or 5 to 10 minutes for you guys. So, you know, and then maybe, and then at the end, I could put it all together and make a big 1-hour piece, kind of like I did with the tutorial series. But I kind of want to do that grand scale. So that's one idea. Another idea, another idea I got is rattling around my head is I could, you know, we'll do more. Well, yeah, I got to finish the Stellaris tutorial that I was working on, because I did put a lot of effort into that, and that is something that I should do. I do believe that's something I can do, and at least gets me current with 4.0. And also got to finish the quick blurb I had about whether or not my videos are still relevant. It just really, the 4.0 change, all the hype and stuff, all these new games, they couldn't have come out at a worse time for me. This was the absolute, honestly, these past 3 months have been like the worst timing ever for my channel, gotta be honest. But anyway, like I said, I'm moving on from the numbers. I'm not gonna let that rule my life or dictate my emotions anymore, or what I do with my channel. So, you know what, I mean, I'm just thankful it's not worse. And you know what, I'm still growing. I'm growing slower than I did before, but it's okay. It's okay, man. I could be losing subscribers right now, and I'm not. So I'm very grateful for that. I am not complaining. You know, why should I complain? I'm not doing the work. You know, I'm not putting out videos. So if I want results, I've got to do the work. You know, so you know, it's that simple. Now streaming, I'll do that. That's what I can do right now, and that does help. But you know, that's you know, obviously I do need to make videos again. So hopefully I can do that when I get back. I might do that here. I have to play it by ear, guys. I just got back off that 22-hour flight. I am mostly recovered from it, mostly. So. Yeah, so let me see the image here. Talking. See if I can. There we go. But yeah, I want that. Okay, so anyway, that's for you guys. So you know that I'm just talking a little bit before we start. So anyway, actually, you know what I could do? I could do the welcome screen, but I could maybe like do that so you can maybe see stuff in the background. We'll try this and see, because I could go with the menu screen and do this, or even if it's a black screen, you'll still see it. So I think this is how I want the welcome screen to be from now on. Okay, so anyway, guys, yeah, good to be here. We're gonna get started right now. Okay, so I think we will take this off. I'll put this on and go ahead and load my game. Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. No. The settings. Appearance. Where are the windows? Scene selection. Oh, let me get more. I'm trying to get my pop-outs out. YouTube Live control panel. There we go. Select stream. Let's refresh. There it is. Okay, can I open the chat window? That's the thing. Select that. Okay. Open studio. No, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure out where the chat is, or how to get the chat back out. I figured it out before, but I forgot. So docs view. Okay, hold on. See mode list, status bar. Oh, come on. Chat. There we go. Docs, chat. Yes. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Cool. In case any of you guys actually want to talk to me, there we go, like there. All right. Cool. So guys, I'm going to go ahead and rip away the welcome screen here. So as you can see, we got a tank. And the way I kill bugs is so ridiculously cheesy. It's amazing. You guys are going to love this. So this concept of defense that I have is possibly the best I've ever done. Now, I don't know how it's going to hold up late game, but for right now, it is perfect for my needs. I call this the dingo fence, okay? This is something that, yes, it is inspired from the Australian outback. That it is from that. That is what I'm referencing. So, in Factorio, to me, the dingo fence is, okay, it's pretty flimsy, right? It's a wall, but it's cheap. You know, it's not difficult to make. But it's not very powerful, of course, so you can't really rely on it to, you know, stop a full invading force of bugs, but you can keep the little stragglers from going in and making enemy bases, right? It's basically to keep them from expanding. And to serve as an early warning system, right? And the most effective way to do this is put this out way past your pollution zone, which we can see right here. So now pollution zone's kind of touching my dingo fence, so I'm gonna have to expand it soon. I actually probably should show you guys what I've been doing here to control the bugs this whole time, because they were really encroaching upon me when I quit last. If you guys didn't see that, they were starting to harass me hardcore. So yeah, I've done the dingo fence in the past, but not to this degree, not with the way I do it. And I've never destroyed enemy bases the way I'm going to show you. It is so easy. You just need robots, and that's about it. You probably know what I'm going to do, but any of you StarCraft players definitely know what I did. You know, I kind of gave it away when I said the cheesiest way. Yeah, you can probably guess what I did, because, well, here's a scenario. When I had to clear these bugs out and make this dingo fence, I did not have the time, attention, or resources to make basically another mall for all the different weapons that I had to put on you know, that had to automate, and I still haven't yet. I'm going to soon. We finished oil cracking. Let's go ahead and look at this real quick here. So it's dark, of course, but we finished oil cracking. I don't know if you can see it. I probably need to put lights here. But yeah, we finished oil cracking, and we made a new mall. Yeah, I got to put lights down. I forgot about that. We made a new mall with some of the new stuff, including the tank. I kind of just redid it. I basically moved all this old crap over here. so I don't have to go over there anymore because that was really eating up a lot of my time. We just finished with a massive concrete factory that I'm planning on expanding more and more, powered by this iron right here. And we are going to snake some of that up here to this main, to this main mall and make nuclear stuff. So we tapped into nuclear. I want to get nuclear set up, and then I want to I want to start making a I want to make the biggest blue circuit factory you've ever seen or that I've ever built. That actually works correctly. I want to ratio it right and everything, and I just kind of want to, really just pump hard on that. That's the final phase, and then once that's done, I do some finishing touches to oil, maybe tap a couple more oil veins, though that is a problem I will get into in a second. Then we can focus on getting rockets to space and getting me onto Volcanus, which I will be going to next. I had a couple thoughts of going to Fulgora, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Volcanus is a sure thing, and it's definitely going to give me the infrastructure I need to to pump and to get rockets and get those packs back. So now, okay, yeah, this achievement here, or is it? So, rush to space. Now, let's look at the achievement. This is my goal for this run. I decided I'm going to go for it, guys. I'm going to kick that field goal. I'm going to go for 2, guys. So, I mean, I'm already here. I said, okay, research a technology using another planet's science pack before unlocking production or utility science pack. So, so I believe I can go to Gleba. Let's make sure I can actually do this. So, let's see, another planets. So what planets research would be available without needing those other ones? Or maybe it means just to research one of these or something, or research that. Not that one. I think it's the orange one. Where is it? This one right here. So let's look at it again. And so yeah. Research a technology using okay, so I got to research a technology using that pack. So I can't just research the pack itself, and that's not good enough. I have to actually research. Let's see here. Here's some easy go music for you guys. Can't do that because that requires purple. That requires yellow. Man. Okay, what does this make? Is there anything here that I can do? Speed module 3. So we could go for that. That is a lot. Ooh. Is there anything here that's cheap? So, asteroid reprocessing. We could do that. With the space packs. Cliff explosives. Actually, yeah, cliff explosives probably would be the way to go, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't require anything but blue and space packs, so I think that's probably the route we're going to take. Yeah. Or, actually, no. Coal liquefaction, I think, actually would be the most useful to me, overall. I think that would actually be the most useful to me. Especially since I've been kind of sucking on getting oil nodes lately, so... That's our plan, guys. We're going to go for coal liquefaction when we get to Volcanus. Now, that's far off, but I just want to tell you our distant goals here. Okay. By the way, this is a new microphone, so if my sound sucks, please let me know. I don't know if I've streamed with this headset since I got it, but I believe I have. All right, so what we were going to do, we were going to get started on nuclear, but first I want to kind of give you a preview of, give you a little fun tidbit of how I take care of these bugs. So I'm basically, let's see. So yeah. So this is really funny. This is so cheesy. Okay. So, all right. So we got a dingo fence post here, but first we just basically walk out. Now be careful. Make sure these wires are connecting before you do what I'm about to do. You know what I'm about to do, right? You ever heard of cannon rush? Yeah, I'm about to do that, guys. I'm about to do that. You guessed it. You guessed it. And then you go like that. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. Ah, come to Papa. And I got a tank. You cannot kill me or one-shot me. Oh, how do you like them apples? And I'll just stop here and I'll just plop all this stuff here. There we go. Who the hell needs rockets, huh? Who the hell needs rockets? And then you just go like this. Whoop. And the robots pick it up. Like nothing happened. And there you go. That pesky, annoying base is gone. You know, obviously you got to have a supply of laser turrets because they will destroy some. They'll destroy some of your power poles. That's to be expected. Now, what we could also do, we could leave a couple radars. And then we go ahead and leave that there in case they want to try to expand there again. They can't. It'll zap them. Now, with all these lasers that I'm throwing all over the place, I have little solar setups I can set up, which we did get full solar going, which is great. So anyway, that's how I've been killing the bases, guys. That's how I've been expanding. But I think we are going to expand this fence a little bit. So I think actually, you know what? I am going to start the fence there. Hold on. Actually, let's be strategic here, because I'm pretty convinced we are going to need more oil before we lift off. I have a feeling. I have a feeling we will need it before we lift off. I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong. And this is the problem, guys. Okay, the nearest oil's down there, so I think really we should just do our Factorio cheese, and snake down here and get these. And see how good this strategy works against these nasty bases down here. So let's go ahead and try that. Here, By the way, guys, I have no control over this music. I mean, other than I know it's all free. I don't put anything on my library that's not free. Actually free, no sneakiness there. I vet these pretty good. So yeah, pretty YouTube safe. This music is so. And actually, it's good to have something a little laid back once in a while. Pardon me if you don't like jazz. I think jazz is all right. It depends on what mood I'm in, but generally I go for it. I like jazz just like the next person. And in Factorio, it's actually kind of funny, doing this. Oh shit. So now we gotta go like that. There you go. There you go. Benny Hill time. Benny Hill time. There we go. There we go. It probably occurs to me I probably should take my robots out, or my Actually, I don't have any. I do have defender capsules. So what am I doing? Yeah, I better take these out. That might help. All right. So. Yeah, I probably could have defender capsules out while I do this. Yeah, there you go. Easy, 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 easy. I'm going to go ahead and put that up there. All right, I guess that was a little redundant. All right, so we'll take that. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, so we'll get this guy. All right, let's go here. So. So, come by here and. Hold on, I want to make sure. Okay. I think this is a little too mellow for me, though. I probably am going to switch up the music after this battle here. It's funny to do this while I'm to this music, though. It is kind of hilarious. So, yeah. Wait, is this something else? Oh, this is something else. Ah, I do need to visit that at some point. Okay, so I better put that on there. Okay. Well, me busy right now, so I'm just gonna snake over here. Okay, so. All right, let's go here and get it done. All right, let's go ahead and change the music. Something else? No, it's this stuff. Okay. Let me do something on my map here. So, okay, definitely need to get rid of these bases because actually, I might make a turn here and go this way. Actually, don't know if I want to though. Actually, no, I'm not going to. Let's see, so it's gonna go like this, and we'll just do destruction derby through all this stuff. I'm down here. Yeah, I think we'll just pretty much. Well, no, we need to turn around that a little bit, I think. Well, yeah, we could just do that, and then yeah, I think that would actually work. And then we could just snake down here. Do the same with this. Down and I think we have a. Yeah, that's what we need. Actually, yeah, that's actually what we should do. We should get rid of this crap here. Oh, actually, we're just gonna get rid of this whole thing here, and put that down, and then probably, yeah, I think that'd be a good one. That we need to delete that. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty perfect. So I'm actually going to go over here and see if I can build this rail over here. So I definitely think we should make a U-joint here. So we're going to go into our blueprints, our trusty little blueprint book here. So we've got unloading. This would be loading. That's what we need here. So oil loading. And yeah, we could definitely have this right here. And we could probably, I actually kind of want to for these. So I think what we could do instead, we could have the this one. So right here. I didn't double up, did I? Okay, good. I didn't. Okay. So we got that, and then you just do that, and actually, I think I'm going to build here first. I probably don't have enough rail for this, but I'm going to try to get as close as I can. Oh, okay. So actually, real quick, got to kill this base. Yeah, that was just too close. I'm gonna get rid of all these bases soon, but like, yeah, I mean, at the very least, we could maybe put the dingo fence down this way too, also, because we can think vertically. We don't have to think horizontally necessarily. So, but want to get a train connection going on here. Let's go ahead and repair that. Am I out of repair kits? No way. I'm out of repair kits. Wow. Okay, I'm out of repair kits. I have to get more. Wow. If I ran out that easily, probably need a couple more stacks there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue. And we'll go ahead and get rid of these trees here. Death to all trees. Go away, get out of my way. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of agony not having yellow and purple packs, I gotta admit. But hey, this would be a nice achievement to get under my cap, that's for sure. Good notch for my bedpost, I think, so to speak. I promise next stream, guys, I will definitely vet some music out and make another playlist for Factorio for you guys. Like the one I had before was pretty good. It really irritated me that I couldn't download those files in time. I definitely need to buy an external hard drive while I'm up here. Looks like we connected it, guys. So check this out. Now, well, I don't think I want to get out of our tank yet, but see, I can... Actually, I do need to get out of it because I do need Scotty to beam me up because yeah, we got this neat taxi here. So check. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to turn around. That's a problem. So I think I'm going to have him meet me there. So I'm going to go north. Hopefully he will stop for 2 seconds so I can get in. There he is. Please do not leave. There we go. All right. Now we need him to go probably right here, most likely. Actually, it occurs to me that I may not have repair kits. I may not have repair kits at this one. Okay, so you know what? Man, I'm thinking about putting a track right through this shit. I really am. I think I'm going to, man. I am tired of coming over here. I mean, I don't think so, though. I think I am just going to tear this shit up. I don't need any of this anymore. This is iron. I mean, copper. I need that. But other than that, well, these are old, too, so I need to replace these. I really just need to tear all this stuff out. Well, except this. This is my steel factory, so that's going to stay for a little while longer until I get something better. Yeah, why don't you just stay there, buddy? So... once he gets here, I'm going to put him on manual so that he can't leave. And then we'll see about getting repair kits on request. Okay. We'll just do that, cancel that. All right, so we're going to go over here and let's see, where is my repair kit factory? So electronic circuits and gears. Hopefully that's easy enough to do. I mean, so we have some right here. I don't really think we can really do any wizardry here, though. I think really, we got gears here. We just don't really have electronic circuits, but we have electronic circuits here. So probably just go like this. Or easily come over here. And we'll just, yeah. We'll just do lazy spaghetti and bring it up here like this. I really do not want, I don't want to go all over the map anymore. That's a mistake I made. Going all over the map for my mall is not fun. And I won't do that again. So, hey, I'll just do that. It's fine. And come on, dude. All right. Well, that's on manual, so I can just get out. I guess I'll just do this myself. All right. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll just have it like that. Put a passive chest there and good to go. Probably want to maybe leave it like that. I think that's what we'll do. We'll have it on that space right there. That should be more than enough for all the robots to use those repair kits to repair all the things. So I'm going to put my tank out now to get it repaired. Go ahead and repair my tank. Good little robot. Appreciate it. Pat you on the head. All right. Pick that up. Now we're going to get back in the... Now I didn't... They're just starting now to give me rail. So we'll wait for them to give me rail. Maybe some more repair kits. Yeah, looks like they're doing that. That's good. So we got that set up now. We're actually going to take the train all the way down there once we get enough rails. Well, we already have a ton of rails in the back, so I think we're just going to go down there. I'm not going to wait for these robots. So we're going to go right here. That's what we'll do. Now, I know I got to do this funny loop-de-loop stuff. I know it's not very efficient, but actually, hold on a sec. Oh, no, okay. Actually, yeah. Let me go ahead and see if I can... hold up, buddy. We're gonna take care of this while we're here. Let's go here, and then we'll put on manual so we can have the robots build all that stuff, so we're not doing all that loop-de-loop crazy stuff just to get out of here. Okay, so there we go. Manual, cancel those, and there robots will go to work. We'll go ahead and back up a little bit so they can get the rest of it. Get rid of these goddamn trees. I do need to put a, actually no, this needs to be a solid signal, actually. I think, well, no, it doesn't. It does need to be a chain signal. And yeah, and then that's going that way, so And then we'll just go like that. I think that'll work. And actually, so this is going this way. We probably should easily just do this here. Actually, yeah, let's do that. And then we'll put that signal back down right here. And that should be fine. But we do need a chain signal here to follow the rules. And that should be also fine. So, yeah. Yep, I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. And actually, I think instead of this crap here, we could just do a proper T. Because we could actually make this a proper 2-lane. I think we're going to do that. We're going to make this a proper 2-lane up here. This is all a one-way because it's the mall. So mall is going to be one way, but everywhere else, you know, is going to be 2 ways. I mean, we got resource deposits here, even though they're coal, but we're going to get coal liquefaction, so we won't want to do that. All right, let's move forward and build these. All right, I am going to have to get out. Let's see. It's manual. Hopefully I do not get hit by a train when I do this. God damn you. I did not double click that. Whatever. Yeah, I knew it was going to do that. There. Okay, please do not kill me. All right, so cool. Let me see. Now I think we can go down here. Let's try it. Yep, very easy. There we go. All right, let's pass on the elevator music. I don't know. This is all kind of elevator music, honestly. Oh, well. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and put this on manual and cancel that so our robots can go to work. We got, we do have rails in the back, so we'll go ahead and load up on that a little bit. So I think it would be very good to have this here. What do you want, phone? Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna clear the other ones because I care about Facebook memories like I care about I don't know, chocolate. Let's see, oil loading stop. Or candy. Let's see. There we go. And we'll go ahead and place that there. Excellent. Yeah, and then we could easily do that down here as well. And we're going to. So I do have some pump jacks on me, I think. So yeah, we'll just set these down. I think that's all of them. Yes, that's all of them. All right, so All right, make sure that's on manual, and we'll go ahead and step out here. Taking to the field, boys. You don't have engines. Why the fuck do I not have pumps? Come on, dude. Come on. I know I put pumps in my inventory, man. What is going on with those pumps? Dude, I put it on the logistics. Oh my God. I really hate it when I see myself do something and then I come back later and it's like I never did it. Like I basically hallucinated. I know it's not that. Come on, man. Ugh. All right, well, now it's on there. So I am going to have to go all the way back at some point. That's all right. That's what the taxi's for. That's what all this is for. Because I am tired of running back and forth on foot or in a car. It is just a pain in the butt. This is way easier to do. So we'll just do what we can while we're here. So we'll just kind of go down here. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and... Well, we'll go ahead and place these pump jacks over here, too. There's no way I don't have pump jacks on me. How do I not have pump... Are you fucking... Dude. Okay. All right. I guess we're going back to get pump jacks, too. Well, we can at least get the rails out here. You know what? Occurs to me, maybe the music's too loud. Yeah, that is pretty darn loud. Okay. Yeah. That's a little bit more manageable level. Let me know if that's a more manageable sound level for the music. Nobody's said anything yet, but my concurrents keep being pretty volatile here, so I'd like to get some consistency on that if I can. See. In other words, people are leaving and I don't know why. Why are you all leaving? Don't leave me. All right. So, oh yeah, we're gonna bring this this over here. There we go. And we're gonna assault this base next. All right, can definitely hear the bugs now. All right, so we need to get in our tank. That worm don't like me. Oh, it's really gonna not like me now. Let's see here, and we'll just do that. Hello? Knock, knock. Let us pray. I am from the Holy Order. It's a Kenshi joke. You Kenshi players know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Hey, Ringy, how's it going, man? They're like, why are you promoting religion on your channel? I'm not. I'm not. I swear. Nah, in Kenshi, there's when you make a base after some time, the yeah, I think it's the Holy Nation. That's right. The Holy Nation knocks on your door pretty much, And if you don't have your book, they'll let it slide like one time, but if you don't have it again, they'll attack you. And if you don't pray with him basically do a little prayer call, they will attack you, and then they're really hard to deal with. I actually never had the gumption to actually test to see what that was like, risk my playthrough to fight them. I have thought about it many times though in the past. Here. But anyway, that's what I was memeing there when I was approaching that base there. Like, do you have your book today by chance? Yeah, like basically we're just doing full cannon rush, man. We're just doing full cheese. It's dude, I can't go back. It's too easy, it's too lazy, dude. I mean, I am gonna make the rockets and stuff eventually, but like, yeah, I mean, this is just too easy, man. I have better things to do than waste my time building a weapons factory. I mean, I'm gonna do this until I get nukes, basically. I'm gonna do this until I get nukes, I think. Or I get a Spider-Troner. What I really want to do, I might do this either right before Volcanus or afterwards. I'm gonna get into quality. Ooh, we got some nasty stuff coming up. I'm gonna have to hunker down here. All right. Ah, boy. Can you not make me stuck, please? Thank you. Wow. Movement mechanics really suck. Why are you not getting power? Thank you. You do your job and can you do your job and place that power pole, please? Place the effing power pole. Do you see this crap? Like, it's like they place it last for no reason. That should be the first thing you place. It's a war zone out here. Volcanus 100%. I always go to that planet first. That's definitely what I do. There's a lot of things I like in there, like artillery. I love artillery. I might almost be out. Oh, goddamn. Hey, stop being stupid and not placing the power pole, damn it. Fuck. I hate that. I hate it when they do that. Okay. Waste my lasers. Okay. Yeah, I'm going for the achievement. I'm going for 2, guys. Rush to space. I'm going for that achievement. So we can get rid of this stuff here. Get some of my lasers back. Yeah, I'm just afraid of cutting off all the power. That's my problem. I'll just, yeah. Okay, so temporary power shut off. Let's go ahead and reconnect that. Okay. Okay, so good to go there. What are we looking at now? So we got to liberate these other bases here. I say liberate. That's a nice way of saying exterminate. Not feeling bad today, guys. Not feeling bad. We're going to need a power pole here because, yeah, so they don't run out of power. Actually, you know what? Let's actually delete this. I'm going to need all my stuff for this. All right. Police, open up. Hey, can you get power, please? Can you get power, please? What's going on? Dude, get power, get power, get power, get power, get power, get power. I'll spam click that shit. I'll spam click that. I don't care. Oh, man. We need more firepower, dude. Why are you, dude, not placing the power pole when they can? It's pretty dumb. Dude, place the damn power pole, please. Thank you. I think they keep killing it too. That's the other thing. So let's do that there. And so how's this doing? Okay, that's doing okay. All right. I just need to do a little reinforcement up here. It's good. So we got this worm taking pot shots. I'm gonna ram it. Die. Okay, so well, all I need is yellow magazines, dude. I just need gun turrets and yellow magazines, man. That's how I take care of the demolishers, man. No problem. Pretty easy. So did I run out of? I ran out of repair kits again. Wow, I did run out of repair kits again. Okay, and my tank is low. Okay, I might have to bounce and come back. I don't know. Should I go for it, guys? Those are some pretty big bases there. I got to get rid of these two. No, man, I'm just going to do an effing loop-de-loop. That's what I'm going to do. Can't be built on fog of war. Okay. Oh, we'll come back. So we'll do a little cheeky loop here. We'll get rid of it, but so we'll just do that there, and then so taxi. The only taxi that I ever take. I will never take taxi anywhere else. Hold on, pick that up here. Okay. So I need you to get back to the mall. I'll go like that. Hopefully the bugs leave me alone. So I can get my stuff. So I can go kill them some more. Actually, not even red ammo. Yellow ammo takes care of them. The big ones, the yellow doesn't take care of the big ones, but the yellow one won't take care of the bigger ones, but as long as you clear some of the smaller ones, that's usually enough to get you at least rocket ready. At least being able to get stuff off the planet, including yourself. Now, to really expand, yeah, at some point you're going to have to kill those bigger demolishers, but the small ones, you can get rid of those with yellow gun turrets for sure. I've done it many times. So let's see, manual, good. So I think, why don't we shed some light on the subject here? Just go like this. So. Put a light there and there and there. Yeah, there we go. Light this place up. I used the hot reactor for the Rush to Space achievement. Oh yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, you told me about that. I don't think I need to do that, man. It's good to know, though. Good information. So I probably could get nuclear started and worked on while I'm doing this. Oh, look at them. They are having a hard time. Why is it taking them so long? Like, what? Are they really that out of power? So I guess maybe I could put a couple here. Looks like there's a lot of traffic here, so I'll just randomly add some more. I'll just do that too. Then, yeah, we could do that as well. That was pretty arbitrary, but whatever. So do I have pump jacks? That's the question. I'm just going to get out. Okay, got pump jacks. Great. I've got repair kits. I got lasers. Let me go ahead and place these down, see if I can have the robots repair them. Okay, I think we're good. And we'll destroy them all. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Real quick. All right, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. Sorry about the interruption. Had to take that call. Zort, yo, back, man. How are you doing? So, welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you before. So let's go ahead and let's see. So this music's been a little too easygoing. Let's see if we can find something a little. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. I get. We'll just deal with it. I want the music to be a little bit louder than that. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, I'm new. I don't know what Factorio is. I was hoping to get into it and see what it's all about. Yeah, Factorio is a shit, man. This is one of the top-rated games on Steam, like, of all time. I think, really, this is just... well, really, everyone wants to get into the debate of, like, what's better, this, Satisfactory, or Dyson Sphere. They're all good, dude. They all are equally valuable. You should play all of them. That's what I say. If you're a fan of this genre, you should play all of them. They should be in your library because you get something different from each one. Dyson Sphere program has a lot of cool shit in it that Satisfactory and Factorio don't have. Factorio obviously is the GOAT. That is the GOAT, and it was there first, and it is the smartest. I gotta say, the most efficient, the highest IQ, I think, out of all the automation games. I really do. I think the people that developed this game were incredibly gifted. I mean, gotta be at least IQ of 120 or higher. You know, with PhDs in math or something, or computer science, or like really geeky stuff. Really geeky IQ to make a game like this, man, and keep it as polished as they have over these years. Yeah, but and then you got Satisfactory, which you can't argue with 3D first person shooter with this attached to it. You really can't turn that down. Obviously, that's always going to be relevant, even if it's not as high IQ as, say, Factorio or maybe even Dyson Sphere. You know, Dyson Sphere is just beautiful too, beautiful and breathtaking. I absolutely love, like, the look. Yeah, Satisfactory's 3D. Yeah, and it is the most immersive, but I'd say Dyson Sphere does give it kind of a run for its money. Dyson Sphere is beautiful. It's just beautiful. You know that, especially when you build a Dyson Sphere, you're just like, you could stare at it all day, dude, with your jaw open. I did for a couple hours. I was just like, wow. I was just looking at it, just like I said, it's just amazing. And then hopping all those planets and stuff, and it's just something else. So, and then the Dark Fog. Dark Fog, I think overall was very well done. It could use some work, obviously, some tweaks here and there. I hope they continue tweaking it. I really don't like the lack of the upload schedule that Dyson Spheres had, but when they do upload, it's very impactful, and then they didn't mess it up. So as long as they don't mess it up, I'm cool. And I have beaten the game all the way through. It is a very rich game, just about as much playtime as this or Satisfactory. So, yeah. But anyway, where was I? So I was chilling out here. I got everything I wanted. I'm pretty sure I've got pump jacks now. Yeah, I got pump jacks. I've got repair kits. Okay, let's try to go back and make sure we didn't forget anything. So we'll just have to set up those lights later. Probably have to make a light factory. That's okay. So I think I'll let this taxi fly away while I take care of these bases. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Zara. Hope you stick around, but if you don't, man, hope you check out some more of my content. I do a lot of Stellaris content, but I'm kind of turning over a new leaf. Once I get back to the Philippines, guys, you're gonna see me pumping out some serious automation content, man. Because this is really honest. I gotta tell you guys. Yeah, I know I made Stellaris for years, but that was because of the numbers, dude. This is my jam. This is my favorite genre, honestly, overall. You know, building an automation overall is my favorite genre. That's my jam. I enjoy this more than any other type of game. Really, I mean, I love the other games too, and I love Stellaris. Don't get me wrong, but like these games do not. The difference between these automation games, at Factorio, Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory, they don't piss me off nearly as much as Stellaris and 7 Days to Die do. Even though I have lots of hours in those, also they are equally as frustrating as they are enjoying to play. I don't get that from this. This is 100% joy. All right, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment, man. I'm glad I'm doing something right. Sometimes I'm not sure. Well, I have gotten better over the years, but, you know. Well, see, I got to stream because my family and friends don't like me talking, so this is the only time I get to do it, so... Yeah. You like that? You like that, Duck? You like that? Yeah. I hope you all heard that. It's good to barb your friends now and then. You know what? Though, I know what that means, and unfortunately or fortunately, I'm sorry, but any YouTuber tells you that they don't like the attention is lying. They're lying. To an extent, you do it for the attention, but that can't be the only reason you do it. You know what I mean? You know, it's being an entertainer is fun. You know, it's just you got to balance it right. It can't be what it's all about. But I really do like this. Like, I like this so much, I'm practically doing it for free, guys, right? I mean, I don't get paid much doing that. I get paid enough, like it pays my electric bill. You guys pay my electric bill. Thank you. Basically, you know, it's not a big deal. But it's not my bread and butter anyway, so, you know, I'm lucky. I'm lucky that it's not. Oh, I fucked up. Oh. 28 seconds ago? Okay, I'll take it. All right. So, might help if I got in my tank and paid attention, right, guys? Instead of talking. Dude, it's great, man. Dude, the thing of it is, when I was a kid, I don't know, my parents should have done this. I think I might be regretting it now. We had a you know, those cassette tapes, right? Well, we had tape recorders, and I used them. And when I was a little boy, I used to record my voice and play it back, and I liked it. And I think that really, you know, I didn't do anything with that back then, but I think that really planted the seed for all of this. I really do. I mean, I'm a psychologist myself. I do have a degree in it. Not a important one, but, you know, not a master's or above. I just have bachelor's, but like, I really do think that definitely did affect the psychology of why I do this, for sure. Well, I have always had a decent self-esteem when it came to how I viewed my own voice, for the most part. Unless I'm really messed up or I'm hungover or something. Not that I do that anymore. But, yeah, I mean, but like overall, I have a pretty good voice. I'm pretty aware of it. And, you know, so I kind of realized that, hey man, you know, I mean, I have a halfway decent voice. Maybe I could do something with it. But like also I really like I like to teach and stuff and kind of and instruct, help. I just like to help people out, you know. I don't know. It does bring me joy to help people. I know I heard someone say that helping is controlling with a smile. I think they are technically correct, but really, I mean, if you're not going to help anybody, then why the hell are you here? That's kind of what, you know, if you're just gonna live a life of selfishness, I mean, you know, ask all the selfish people how that's working for them. You know, I remember when I used to do that. Yeah, I had to play video games to stuff that down. Hey, all right, enough talking shit about that. Wow, this is a lot of oil. Man, just killing these bases was worth it. I do not want to plug this in though. Not with all this around me. Okay, I'm getting distracted. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get our bug killing toolbar back, and let's see. Okay, so all right, now we're gonna do this. Wow, trees really ticked me off in this game. You behave. That's right, you need to behave. I will zap them into submission. Oh, and if you are thinking about being a YouTuber, man, let me give you one little piece of advice. Don't pay attention to any of the YouTube health advice. It's all bullshit. All of it. Nobody else will tell you but me, man, but it is. It's all garbage. Nobody knows the algorithm or what it does. Nobody knows the perfect formula to make it viral, okay? Nobody knows. YouTube doesn't tell anybody, so we're never going to know. And like we can only guess and speculate. So at best, you're taking speculation, not real advice. And also, really, it's really much simple. You don't need to spend any money on this. Sadly, I have before or tried. All you got to do, man, is make as much content as possible and you'll get better and better. You put out the numbers. You keep pumping stuff out. You pump, just like DPS in an MMO. You pump. That's what you got to do. You got to pump the videos. You got to pump out the content. I know I could take my own advice here, but see, you can see with my channel, the numbers are going down because I'm not pumping. So, but when I'm pumping, my channel grows. And the thing of it is, if you roll the dice enough times, you're going to get a 6. Okay. So you, and that's actually the other thing too. Never put all your eggs in one basket. In other words, do not, sounds counterintuitive, but do not put your heart and soul into a video unless you are comfortable with that video not doing well. Okay. But if you know in your heart deep down that it would kill you if you put your heart and soul to a video and it doesn't do well, don't do it. Do not do it. That is the quickest way to burn out as a YouTuber, man. It's almost happened to me many times. I have nearly done it many times. Honestly, that is the hardest part of the business. Putting your heart and soul into something and watching it be dead on arrival. I don't know if you know what I mean by that, but that means basically the numbers do nothing. You get almost no views. You get almost no traffic, at least relative compared to what you usually get. It's just flat, or it flatlines, it throttles and caps out. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube throttles. It clearly does throttle some of the videos that I have. I don't know why. It's not a demonetization thing or anything like that. It's just the way YouTube is, man. I do think there is, though I will say this, not to be a conspiracy theorist, I do think, and it would make sense, why there would be an agenda to see smaller YouTubers not go viral as much as bigger ones. You know, I don't think it's really that sinister, but like, I think there is definitely something. I mean, I'll never know. Like I said, you'll never know what the algorithm is truly, but I wouldn't surprise me if the truth was that there was some mechanisms in place keeping small creators from getting too big too quickly. That's sad, and I can't prove it, but I really believe that after everything I've seen. I think really YouTube doesn't like it when somebody explodes overnight. I think YouTube actually tries to discourage that. Now that's my theory, right? Again, that's a theory, just like those YouTube help gurus that think they know it all and they don't. It's just a theory. I don't actually know that YouTube's doing that. It could all be in my head. So, but I have seen a lot of evidence of it, man. I just find it really hard to believe that one of my videos would just stall out and go flat and not get any more impressions when it was getting so many and it was getting so many views and it was growing very quickly, and then it just stops. That seems very unnatural to me. It really seems like there's an artificial mechanism at work there. So that's kind of what my thoughts on that. And I do wish that there was transparency with YouTube's algorithm. I really do. They try to claim that there is. There's not. At the end of the day, you don't know. You never will. I mean, it's like I said. I hate to sound cynical, but really, what is this, dude? F off, man. I thought I was done with this stupid base. I guess that's how much I'm paying attention. Place the power pole, please. Thank you. Okay, so. But yeah, all help advice is BS. Don't listen. All the mainstream advice is BS. So every once in a while you get something that's good. But yeah, most of it, like tags, bullshit. You know, hashtags, BS. All of it BS. Keywords, BS. All of that's BS, man. Yeah, it really is. I've had videos that I half-assed that I didn't put any effort into, and they're one of my top performing videos right now. And then I've had videos where I put my heart and soul into them, like I said, and they did absolutely nothing, or they got a fraction of the views that I thought they were going to get, you know, or that I hoped that they would get. Like that tutorial video I did, dude. What is this garbage? Holy crap, that is way too many bugs. What is going on? Why on earth are my... Wow, okay. I'll lead you back here since this stupid game wants to be stupid and not connect my wires. Hello? Build? Build, please? Build? Earth to robots, you're gonna build. You're gonna build. Wow. Okay. I think I'm not paying attention enough. So we'll just do this a little bit at a time. We'll do this a little bit at a time. These guys want to be jerks. We can just do that. We can play that game. So, yeah, we can just play that game. And we'll just do one thing at a time. What are they still killing? Oh. There we go. That was an annoying base. Maybe I do need nukes soon. Place the damn power pole, please. Thank you. Stop not placing the power pole. I know they're killing it, but I should be placing that immediately. Yeah, these bots, the bot behavior, man, I think really is the biggest weakness of Factorio. That's what Dyson Sphere kind of beats Factorio out in, is drone mechanics. Though obviously Factorio have a lot more drones, but guys, I gotta take that too. Sorry. All right. Sorry about that one, guys. That was my dad, and I have not talked to him since I've landed in the US, so I needed to take that call. Absolutely. And wish him happy Father's Day because I had got a chance to do it yet, other than over text. So I got him a really nice Lowe's gift card, and he says he's enjoying it. He's going to buy ramps for his 4-wheeler. It's good. So I'm glad about that. I mean, I was hoping that he'd get a tool or something that he wanted. My dad's a real handyman, hands-on guy. Does a lot of works with his hands a lot, that kind of thing. Unlike me, right? Unlike me. No, I actually have my own tools, but I don't really use them that much. But he's a guy with a garage, if you know what I mean. Any of you dudes with dads that have a garage, shout out to you. Yeah, my dad, I grew up in my dad's garage, basically. Anyway, let's get started here. I don't want to keep you guys any longer. Thank you for giving me that time. I appreciate it. And look, this is kind of how it's going to be, guys. Especially me being in America, being on vacation, not really focused on the channel 100% right now. I'm gonna need to take frequent breaks and stuff, most likely. I mean, basically, it's all up in the air. Don't expect too much out of me as far as like performance. Not saying I'm just gonna, I mean, hey, remember I told you guys, for all I knew, I was gonna come here and not do this at all. Like I could not even be here right now. So I'm just grateful that I can even be here for you guys and do this. So, but yeah, a lot of family stuff, a lot of family talk, discussions, dinner, meals, you know how it is when you see family. Got all that going on. I haven't started exercising yet. I'm kind of concerned about it. I know I need to. It's been a while since I exercised. I really just, I don't know. It's just hasn't been good timing. I haven't had the willingness. I think I just need to go out and do it. So I was thinking about doing it today, but then I woke up and I was having I was feeling a little crampy, and I was like, if I go out now, I'm gonna have cramps for sure. And I think maybe it's time to just say F that. I'm not gonna let that dictate my life, right? So it looks like we have at last. We do need to take care of these. These two are gonna attack us. Same with these. I think we need to clear these out too. But so we've been going for 2 hours. I don't really feel like slowing down right now. So on the streaming, I think I can go at least for another 2, maybe. Unless Duck wants to play again. But I don't even know where she is. For all I know, they took off. What time is it right now? So it's 5:30. All right. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and clear this base out here. See if we can get. We have enough laser turrets. That's good. So we'll go back up here and snake a line down here and get these cleared out. Establish a little foot base here because the bugs are gonna be coming. Hello, bugs. How you doing? Am I out of robots? I might be. Oh, I am out of robots. Oh, wow. Okay. So, this is a predicament. Well, let's see if I can power through this. I don't really have any shells on me. I probably should make some. Alright, we were able to get that, but we do need to go back and recoup and get robots back. Where are our robots? Why weren't we... I guess they must have killed all of them. So, we could definitely go up here and sit. Do we have any construction bots there? Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and like let that go a little bit more. Let that go a little bit more. Like that. And then... I think we'll do that, and then... Okay. We're going to go ahead and cancel all these. Oh. Oh, that's right. My robots are dead. Okay. It's time to limp back to base. All right. It's taxi time. Beam me up, Scotty. Now here, and we'll just do that. I'm calling a grab. Actually, that's what I should call it. You know what? Yes. I'm calling this a grab. This shall now be known as grab. Not taxi. We don't do taxi in the Philippines. No. Okay, good. I got on it. Nice. Okay, so we need to go up here, go up there, and then when it gets there, we will do manual. Oh, oops, I goofed. There, we gotta go the rest of the way. Oh, did I get in the cab? Did I get in the car? I think I got in the cab. That's funny. I'm a stowaway. Yeah, we'll just have to the robots take over here. There's a nice iron patch down here too. We can take advantage of. So I think I need to come over here to these problem areas and get that done. Yeah, maybe move this up a little bit. Give some of these spots some attention. Do I got robots? Not a lot. Why don't I have a lot? Okay, so this here has robots. Why are you not putting robots in my inventory? And what are these guys doing? I'll just let them do their thing. Yeah, it kind of sucks having slow robots, but whatever. So I think actually I want some more robots than normal. I can have up to 300. Let's have up to 400. I'm going to get a couple more stacks. Fighting robots. My construction bots are my fighting robots. Yeah, and I need some lasers. Give me some lasers, guys. Let's go. Well, what I need is buffer chest, and this would really be beautiful if I had buffer chest, but don't have that right now, so. Okay. And let's see. So... So the lasers are up there. Oh, I need to... Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. Come on now. Could have it like 500. No, not infinity. There. Okay. There. All right, I'm going back. Well, actually, do I have repair kits? Yes, I do. Okay. So let's go back down there and finish the job. Brum, brum, brum. Speaking of brum brum, I need to... Can't wait to get a rare tank again. Well, I hope I can get a legendary at some point. But actually, if I get a legendary, at that point, I'd probably have a Spidertron. This is the truly lazy way to clear bases. A lot less BS too. Your base is your ammo. So I think I'm just gonna maybe just dingo fence here. You know, I probably should just cut off. I should just claim this. I think I will, dude. Though I didn't want to spend my whole stream doing this, but it's kind of starting to turn out that way. Because I do need that oil. So we'll just, yeah, let's just do that. Oh. How's my repair packs doing? I might need to request a lot more repair packs, possibly. I think I'm going to have to raise it up a couple notches. Okay. So I think this is a good spot to set up our little dingo fence. So we could start right here. We'll just settle this right here. Oh, they're not connected. Lame. Gotta do that, and then yeah, we can go like that. Now we can set up a perimeter. Ooh, there's another oil down there. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Can't not get it. Can't stop now. Just a little more. Just a little more. Okay. So we'll just do that. And we'll get rid of this guy here. We have got to... Hello there. All your base. are belong to me. Okay, so we're definitely gonna erase this, but I am gonna have to let my robots recharge, or I'm gonna have bad time. I was hoping I could get a charge. Oh, of course, it's nighttime. Why wouldn't it be? I think I will. Part of me wants to pipe it up there, but I think I do need to do a stop for everyone. Oh, I need radar down here. That's what I need. Do I have any radar on me? I have some radar. Okay, good. Get rid of this. Clean out my inventory a little bit here. I think I'm going to stop here. I don't think I'm going to assault this base. I don't think I'm going to claim this oil today, though. Also, I think I'm going to do that later. All right, let's see how much pollution this creates. Place the power poles, please. Wow. Okay, I'm running out of repair kits. What's this garbage? Oh, okay. Let's go take care of that. Or they put a base up there and be annoying. Let's see if we can get a radar here. And after this, we're gonna start working on our blue circuits, I think. Well, we'll get our oil good, and then we're gonna work on our blue circuits. So we'll go right there. I think we're going to cut right here. That's what we're going to do. We're going to destroy anything that gets into our way. Okay, so yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh, I'm out of big power poles. Okay. Well, I guess that's where we stop for now. This is exactly like in real life. When I want to go somewhere in the Philippines, this is what I do. I call a Grab. It comes over to get me. It takes me where I need to go. I don't need a car. I will be right back. I'm gonna go AFK briefly. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see here. So what do we now have? So we got repair kits, good. Got robots. A little less than I'd like, but it's okay. All right, so yeah, we're gonna head back down there. I'm gonna protect this. I think I'm just gonna protect this railway here. Well, we got that cordoned off. Yeah, I'll come down. I'll kill these bases and just make a fence here. That'll work. That'll work. After I do this here, okay. It'll take a little bit more time, a little bit more work, but whatever. I mean, we still 2.5 hours. We still got maybe an hour and a half left, so we can do some factory work and whatnot. But hey, I did want to show you guys what I've been doing to clear the bugs. So. Hey, you like that? Okay, so. Yeah, set up a little bit of solar panels there to supplement our power drain a little bit. Doing this does help our power considerably. I'm starting to put my solar panels out at the perimeter more and more. Because why not? It's the perfect place to put it. It's out of the way. Twisted my back there for a second. Sorry. Just shifting in my chair. Okay. So I think that's good. That's so we got this border. We drew up a new border here, so that's good. We probably will eventually just cut that piece and take all that out. But I think I will do that when I have much better firepower to kill those bases a lot quicker. So there's a base here. Interesting. Okay, so Hopefully there is a, oh, looks like there is a power line, I think. There, okay. So we'll go down there and get rid of that base. Let's see. Oops, I went too far. Okay, so that's good. So we have this chunk claimed. And we can go ahead and yeah, we'll just get rid of those. Then we'll set up the oil and then we'll be good to go. We can then start pumping blue circuits. Pump out uranium. Well, we pump out uranium. Then we get nuclear power. Then we'll pump out blue circuits. Dude, why did you turn around like that? Come on, dude. Why don't you have power? Why are you lame? There you go. But we should have big power poles here. I gotta wait to recharge. You know what? I'll just close this here. Screw it. Just a little more, just a little more. Ram. Okay. All right, we got to wait out the night here, unfortunately. So when we clear these bases here and this one, yeah, we are definitely going to come over here. Oh, sorry. We're going to come back over here, tap these. We'll tap these 3. But I think these. I think this is good. This is going to annoy us though. So maybe we'll put some walls around these. I don't know. Oh, actually, we'll put a robot facility there and stick some construction bots in it to keep that going. Just that little isolated zone there. Well, we have to have repair kits though, so I don't know. It might not be worth it. I wish construction bots did not need repair kits to repair things. I wish they just did it automatically. I actually ran into my own stuff. That's how I'm gonna do that from now on. They want to sit there and camp my fucking power poles. I don't think so. Ram. I'm gonna ram you. Power ram you. Not gonna camp my power poles. Oh yeah, and I'm landfilling this crap, dude. I don't want to fight here ever again. This is dumb. Place is lame. F off water. Random water patches. Okay, so Dude, give me power. Give me power. Holy crap. Give me freaking power, butthole. Place a damn power pole. Almost killed me because the power pole wouldn't place. Kill the damn bugs, for crying out loud, man. Jesus. I think I just need stronger lasers. Yeah, so I need more power on my suit. My suit's out of power. That's the other part of it. I don't think I can assault these bases until I get that handled. I say that as I go towards the other base. Yeah, eat that. Stop being nighttime every time I want to do something. Well, give me some. I think I need more solar panels or something. Well, I just need to. I need a lot of things. I don't know. Should I do this challenge, guys? Should I just eat the Big Mac and do purple and yellow packs right now? There's a big part of me wants to. I'm kind of feeling the pain of not using them. Okay, so. Was this the last base? Oh, there's one more down there. Okay, we got to get that one. And then we're good, guys. We are going to get started and actually play Factorio. No, stop. Oh. Dude, I dismantled these. Come on. Okay. Die, stupid blue worm. I hate those things. And that's that. That is that. Okay. There's one last thing I want to do here. I want to set up some solar panels. Oh, I'm gonna set up some radar. Screw it. Yeah, that's good. All right, and then up here. I just claimed a lot of good resources here. Okay, I think I can get rid of the tank now. Yeah, we're good. We got this shit claimed. Yeah, we're good. Now, I do think this is pretty danger close, though. I think I might go down there later and touch that. I know I should set these up for beacons, but I think I'll undo it. I'll undo this later. I'll fix this later. Actually, we just do this first, and then we'll do this. Oh, I have no power poles. Okay. Well, guess I'll have to call a grab. And I need to request a lot more power poles than what I have. This many big power poles is not cutting it. So we're going to bring that up to like 300. Well, I think that's all we needed, really. We can come back down here and give it a whirl. Okay. Well, interesting. That radar did not work. Okay. Why didn't that radar work? What is going on here? Oh, yeah, because I didn't have power pole for it. That's why. Wait, what was that? Oh, I think that was uranium. I remember now. I will take manual control of this real quick here. That was a big loop-de-loop to do all that. Now, my rail isn't the most efficient, but I'm still working on it, so. But it works, and it doesn't lock up. That's all I care about. Now, I probably need to move these out a little bit. And I can't really do that, though, without touching. Okay. Well, now I'll move it out. Whatever. All right, cool. So we got that done without a hitch. So probably we'll get a hitch, big one. I do have 200 walls, so. Yeah, because I'm extra paranoid. Deadly lasers. I don't know, man. Starting to look like Korea over here. DMZ. I don't know. I really am tempted, guys. I'm really tempted to just go over there. You know what? You know I start this up, that's gonna touch him, dude. Why even entertain the possibility? I'm talking myself into. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. Sorry, I'm gonna do it. I mean, I am getting the oil done, but we gotta do this one last hurrah, guys. Okay. See if I can squeeze in here a little bit. Okay, so definitely gonna go like this. Yeah, like that, and yeah, we'll just zap you. And we sit and wait. They killed all my bots. I hate you. All right. Oh, that's annoying. I kill my bots. Those bastards. I gotta get artillery. Okay. Dude, don't do this BS to me, dude. You butthole. What stupid little track isn't placed? What stupid little track is not placed? What? What stupid track isn't placed? Oh, he's there. Okay, all right, so. All right. All right. Scotty, beam me up. Actually, we need to go to the robots. That's where we need to go. Our guys are dying out there. AKA my turrets. I'm like Torbjorn, my turret. Hello, Duck. Need those robots. Need a lot of them. I need you to give me repair kits, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You want to play 7 Days again, Duck? Me and Duck are playing 7 Days to Die. I might stream it again. We'll see. It hasn't irritated me since then, but basically it's the same old case of the last changes that they made in the previous patches are what irritate me, not the new patch necessarily. But yeah, let's go ahead and go back down there and okay. I just had to mess with it, didn't I? I know I have. I was about to say I know I have robots on me. Like I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Well, honestly, what I need to do is I need to make personal lasers for my tank. That's what I need to do. That's what I really want to do. I want to make personal lasers for my tank, but honestly, there's no point in doing that until I get nukes. Hey, you want to be stupid? I'll be stupid. I'll just spam cables everywhere. Butthole. Want to kill my one power pole? I'll make power poles all over the place so you can't do that. See? Oh. Anyway. Alright, so that's a stupid bug base. We gotta kill this one on the right, and then we're good. After that, it should be fine. Yeah. Look at all those dead bugs. Oh, yeah. You watching, Duck? I don't know if you're watching this or not. Only good bug is a dead bug.
Oh, you're on. I'm sorry. Sorry,
Yeah, you want to do that? You want to do that, asshole? You want to cut off my power? Yeah, you're not gonna cut off my power. Not gonna do it. I'll just spam big power poles all over fucking place, and then you want to do that? Yeah, let's do that. You want to do that, butthole? Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. How are they still getting cut off? Oh, you're annoying as hell. You're annoying as hell. Okay. Oops. Okay, yeah, tank's hard to drive. Okay. And this is how you kill bases without weapons. And just robots. Okay, I promise we are done. We are done killing bases, guys. I know we've been doing it for like 3 hours. But we really are going to get started with some stuff. I wanted to get the oil handled, and I wanted to show you guys how I do this. But there are alternatives to having to get good with explosives. Not that I don't like doing that, but it was very inconvenient for me at the time that I was pushed to do it. It's like, you know what? Screw this, man. I'm just gonna plop lasers all over them. So don't know why you're not dismantling this, but you need to. I'll just do it manually then. I guess they have no power. I guess that's why. Alright, so All right, and that should mostly take care of that problem. So we are done, guys. We are done messing with the bases unless they attack us, and we can't ignore them. Okay, so okay, I think we're good there, and then we just simply do this. I think that's good there, and all right, pumping oil, and then we need to get this over here. Just like that. Okay. All right, so oops, I'm not leaving my tank here. Fuck that. All right, we're about to get a whole F ton of oil. Oh yeah. Okay. So we got locomotive. I'm excited. We're about to drastically up our oil production and our pollution at the same time. Okay, so we will have to go back and get more cars. That's okay. All right, this so we're gonna name this. Let's see, oil stop, oil loading. Except we will rename it oil loading. Let's see, Delta. Comes one. Just oil loading Delta, and yep, good, and that up, and that'll be that stop. Slap some fuel in it, and add station, then add station hub refineries. Weight conditions going to be full cargo or time passed. Very simple. And this one's going to be empty cargo or time passed. So, yeah, I think that's going to be good. But I think actually, you know what? We have enough of these I actually think we're probably going to have to increase it to like 120 seconds. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll try that because I want the traffic to be a little. I want to reduce the traffic just a little bit. So we're going to start doing 120 seconds. Do 120 seconds and see what happens there. Okay, and I think that's good. We need to add a fuel stop interrupt. That's good. And so then we will go ahead and slap this thing on the butt. Now it's going to stop at my taxi, which is fine, or my grab. So I'll get in it and we're going to go over to this one and get this set up. Oh, you know what? I can't do that yet. I need to go get... I need to go get some more tanks first. So actually, we're going to go to the to the rail mall, the train mall, right here. And that's where... Okay, so he'll come up here. Yeah, that's pretty efficient. It's not too not too bad of a route there. It's not a big loop-de-loop. Look how smooth my rail system runs. No lockups ever. That went from many years ago to having lockups all the time to now never having lockups. Okay, we're going to go to manual and get me my wagons. Actually, I think I'm going to adjust my request. Actually get a little more wagons than normal. Honestly, we could make it an even 12. Make it maximum 12. So I'm going to get out, actually get about 10 more fluid wagons. Oh, ooh, I'm out. Okay, so I think we'll just go back to 200 and get rid of those since we're not doing some serious bug killing. Honestly, I don't really project us doing any serious bug killing until we come back from Volcanus, honestly. Because okay, so 2 of those and that there. Okay, that's good. All right, now we're going to come back and we're going to set this up. All right. Okay, so throw a locomotive here. Oh, we gotta fix the stop first. Loading Charlie. Black, and then good. Oops. Charlie. No, that's not what I wrote. Come on, man. All right. And okay. Okay, good to go. There, and then we'll add the fuel stop. Or an ore, okay, and we will slap it on the butt and send it on its way. How much pollution are we looking at here? Oh, that's not too bad. That is not too bad, guys. Not too bad at all. Now, how's my oil? That's the question. Are you doing your job? It looks like that guy's not doing his job. Why are you not doing your job? Oh, you naughty boy. All right. I haven't really looked at my refineries in a long time, so I got to make sure that they're all working right. Okay. They look like they're all working right. They need beacons badly, but other than that, yeah, so hopefully a bot will come over there and fix it. I think it will. Yeah, it looks like, oh no. No, bot's still got to go over there. I wonder. I probably don't have a network here. Yeah, I don't think I have a network at all. Okay. So, no, there's a network here. Oh, in fact, I think they just placed it. Yeah, they just placed it. Okay, good. All right, so. Oh. So he needs me to leave. So I will just go here. So we got to come here next. Oh, loading beta. Okay. Beta Bob. All right, so go like this. Yeah, so now got fuel, so or time passed. Make that all the way up. And we got, yeah, oops, wrong one. Binaries. Or 120, 120, full cargo, empty cargo, and add interrupt, fuel stop, fuel or an ore, 120, 120. All right, let's go ahead and slap it on the butt, send it on its way. All right. Where do we want to go next? Well, guys, we are going to have to end the stream. Unfortunately, I did want to do some factory work, but I think this was a long time coming. We did need to get get more oil. You know, because yeah, making those circuits and making the light oil that we're going to need for the fuel for the rockets and everything is just it's going to be such a pain. It really is. But like, yeah, it's just going to be a pain. I'll let this go back to the. I'll let it go back to the grab, and then I'll see what I want to do next. But yeah, so we're gonna build the rockets like right here. Like this is gonna be our processors, and this is gonna be our rockets. So, but we need to do nuclear next. So we'll start the nuclear line right here. We're gonna go here and add some more. We'll add some more, you know, red circuit lines to snake over to the nuclear setup. It's been 4 hours, guys. I didn't know that I was going to spend that long fighting bugs, but yeah, it just took that long. I mean, my technology is getting weaker. The bugs again are starting to win the arms race. So, well, I don't think the bugs. I think the bugs are going to be fine, but I don't think I'm going to be able to expand that much more after this. I really don't. I think this is it, and I'm just going to have to work with this until I get into space and I bring some packs back and get that achievement, and then I can open up production and yellow. I can open purple and yellow packs. I mean, but as you can see, our pollution here is really manageable. I mean, yeah, we're not researching anything right now, so that'll probably grow pretty big when we do. But really, we have a lot of space, and we could always easily expand the dingo fence. And not to mention, we have not even. I say they're winning the arms race, but they're really not, because all I got to do is reach out and extend this war factory, and I will be way ahead of them. I'll tell you what I don't have right now, though I should. For one, I don't have a nuclear reactor, which I could do when I get nuclear. I can make one. I can start making those and put them in my tank. Even a normal one, it will work. And then, you know, I got explosive rockets that'll F their shit up. That alone. Plus if I just cannon rush and start throwing rockets at them, man, they're done. They're not gonna be able to beat that at all. And then, you know, personal lasers. I just want to stuff my tank with personal lasers. I think that's all the other thing I'm going to do. Even though it's not going to be as effective, like when I'm just cannon rushing, basically when I'm laser rushing, I can do that for sure. So yeah, we still have a lot of options here. I've just been being lazy. So we'll yeah, and then, you know, explosive cannon shell. You know, I'll use the rockets, and then the tank will use a shell. And this is relatively easy to set up. Like I said, I'm being lazy, and I get the distractor capsules. That's going to be another thing. I don't think they're as good, but I'll still use them. You got poison capsules, and I heard poison capsules work really well against the demolisher. So I do want to make this factory. So I'm thinking the roadmap here is going to be uranium. Oh, we did get a combat shotgun. Interesting. I don't think that's going to be any good. Okay, so we're going to do uranium, and we're going to get our nuclear power. So we're going to get that done. So I think probably the next stream will be nuclear power if I don't do it off camera, but I might. So nuclear power, that'll take a little bit, but then after nuclear power, I think we will upgrade the factory in case the bugs want to be uppity, but it shouldn't take too long. I only really need to make cannon shells and rockets and distractor capsules. And I've already got my line set up to make those. So, and then probably poison capsules too, do that. And then after that, I think I will, that's right. Low density structure. I forgot about that. So that is something I'm going to have to focus on as well. Yeah, after nuclear, and I do these these three things here, or three or four things. You know, touch up on my weapons factory. I'm going to full bore rockets, basically full bore processing units, and then processing units. You know, low density structure. I'm just gonna basically pump out rockets. By the way, when I make the nuclear, I will make the rocket factory as well, the rocket silo factory, making the rocket silos themselves. You know, once I get the processing units. But yeah, so that's what I'll do there, and that's basically the roadmap. So anyway, I'll see you later, guys. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, that's the end of the stream, but you know, we had a lot of views, not a high number of concurrents, but you know, I don't know if there was something wrong with the stream or something that bothered you. If there was something about the stream that bothered you that caused you not to stick around, I would really like to know. You know, I'm always working on how to improve my game. So, you know, if there's a sound issue or something like that, or just wrong time of day, I want to know what it is. Whatever made you off click early, I want to know I want to know what it is. Or if something made you off click, if it wasn't just, oh, you got distracted, or no, I mean, maybe I was too boring. That is a thing also. But like, if it wasn't just, you know, typical, you know, attention span issue, or if it was something other than, you know, ADHD, or you know, got interrupted by a real life, basically, you know, your mom called you, or example, or like, you know, your family wanted you to go to dinner. I don't know. Like, if it wasn't something natural, if it was something that I probably could fix, please leave a comment. You know, please leave a comment. But also, yeah, if you got bored, I would like to know that too. Maybe you didn't want to see me fight bugs. You know, so I would love feedback, guys. If you give me comments and feedback how to make this better. 200 views in one day, that's pretty nice. I like that. I do like that a lot. So I want to continue that, and I'd like to raise a concurrence. You know, yeah, I want to see the stream grow, and I do plan on making some videos for you guys real soon. But anyway, I'm done talking. I'm gonna go eat some food, and probably going to play some 7 Days to Die with my family. And after that, yeah. Anyway, you guys have a good one. I'll see you next time.